story? What about it? Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire lasted a little longer than it should. Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close till I've found a way to calm it down. High pain tolerance, and a dynamic duo of truly shitty bosses. But it's a bit early in the game to be getting into tragic backstories. Let's save the Scar show for later, after we've worked up an appetite for tragedy. Meanwhile, I'll need to find someone who can tune up my engine sooner rather than later. Believe me when I say this thing is hot. The first time I faced down those paladins, they let slip there was an infernal mechanic in the area. A tiefling. He might be able to stabilize things, if I can find him. Sounds like a good lead. Hopefully our guy will be among them. A tune-up would do this old tub a world of good. Why not? Let me see if I can paint you a picture. The year, 10 air. The place, sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlach, a knock-kneed delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell. I'll mete out the best ones bit by bit, so you always have a reason to keep me around. Clever, right? Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. Ugh, to feel so invincible again. First things first, I need to get this engine tuned up. Thing's powerful, but it's been feeling volatile ever since I left the Hells. Can't be too hard to find an infernal mechanic round here, right? We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted. No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players. Depends on the type. Ice devils hate an inferno, but that's an easy one. Orthons love projectiles. What they don't love is getting their bombs lobbed right back in their faces. Demons, on the other hand, every demon is absolutely singular. You can't ever think you've got them typed out. Sharp instincts, sharp weapons, and a knack for improvisation. That's the only way to survive them. Anyway, what were we talking about?
Another step forward. Don't mind if I do. I should speak up. Let's see.
Da, da, da.
Let's get going.
Let's march!
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Making me sweat.
Let's move.
Come on, let's go. On my way.
All right. What now?
Damn, it's good to be alive. Phew. Need a word.
What to do? Never wanted the easy path.
So, hey, we've got this soul coin, right? Thing is, I think I can use it. My engine can, anyway. Zariel used to top me up every now and again when she wanted me to go after an especially wicked target. Sort of. Next time we find ourselves toe-to-toe with something we want to squash, drop a coin in. See what happens. Believe me, I know that better than most. But the vast majority of soul coins are put to use by devils. Better for us to use them in the fight against evil. Next time we're in a mad battle, you'll see. If something wicked can be put to proper use, that's a good thing.
Might be useful.
That corpse smells ripe. Enough time for its killer to have moved on.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Don't want to draw any attention. Out of sight, out of mind.
What's next, I wonder? Need to tread softly. A trap. Something over there. No chance I'll fit through that.
I can't waste any more time.
I'll take this way. Mustn't let anyone see. Trap. There's something more to this. What am I missing? Unseen. Perfect. Got to press on. A long way to go still.
Waiting with bated breath. On my way. One day I'll catch a break.
Wanna dance? Toes, toes. Hot foot, hot foot. Place is trapped.
Still alive. So that's progress. What path lies before me? Step carefully. There's a trap.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
No time to rest.
can't afford to stay idle.
Don't be shy.
I wonder what the next move is.
Never a dull moment.
A trap. Time to dance. What a charmer. Soldier.
No one stopped me yet.
Certainly.
No time to dally.
Attention.
Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything. Looks empty. I've got a long road ahead.
What's the story?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Light on my feet. Something good here. I hope.
Don't touch anything you ain't paid for.
Thought I was paid to crack heads.
Something I can help you with? Fancy that? So do I.
What's cooking?
Can't show you the good stuff till Zaris gives the say-so, mind. Friends of the Zen only.
Look, there's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
I owe you one for saving my people. The Zentarim look out for their own, even if it's Rugen. Here's your coin, as promised. Our trader can show you some of our more exotic items now, but don't delay. This place is likely to be rubble soon. Someone kidnapped a Duke, right on our bloody doorstep. The Flaming Fist will need someone to blame. I don't plan on it being us.
My patron rewards you. I need only tell her it's a gambling debt. It's happened before.
Seems simple enough.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron rewards you. Jock, no. Oh! I need only
Seems
tell her
like a
it's
good
gambling
moment to
debt.
talk.
Something I can help you with? Of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
whatever it takes. What's next?
Yes?
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Well, well, well.
Pleasure.
What's wrong with the artist?
Something I can help you with? I doubt you've got that kind of dosh lying about. He's all yours. Don't forget to feed him. He balls something proper.
Can your artist paint?
I made a...
I can't say I've ever been bought before. How much did I fetch? No, don't tell me. There's nothing so depressing as learning one's true value. Well, you should at least know what you've paid for. I am the Oscar Fevras, at your service. A genuine pleasure. I'm in your debt, as is my patron. My betrothed, I should say. Assuming Lady Janeth still wishes to marry me after our little, falling out.
You recall a recent scandal. A patriarch of Baldur's Gate who wished to marry a commoner.
I did not run away. A date was never set. There were complications. Before my fame, my patron, there was another woman. One I planned to spend my life with. But when Lady Janeth offered me a future, well, it felt only right to mention my past. Right, but unwise. I was forced to retreat into the countryside, to paint and to clear my head. To choose, I suppose. Indeed. One to split the very soul. But I dare not dwell on it any longer, lest I weep. And we have your reward to consider. Once I have made my way safely back to the city. Say, I don't suppose you could spare some coin, could you? Ease the discomforts of the road some. A hero to the hilt. Seek me out in the city, truly. Beneath my brush, you'll live forever. Until Baldur's Gate, then.
I'm ready.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
I'd love to, thanks.
At the ready. Still breathing, despite everything.
Little brother, might be I can sell you someday.
Oh,
Like Ma always wanted.
How much further can I go?
Pick up the pace!
Or the flaming fist crawling above, and the Underdark waiting below. I don't know which I like less.
honestly, it was traps in action.
Road to Baldur's Gate is a long one. Who knows how long it'll take these folks to get there on foot.
Maybe I needn't.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate.
Doesn't seem to trouble you a jot.
It would be good. Would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all. Lady of Silver.
Componduit in lingua mortua.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Cannon. Killed. Arrow. Can't breathe. Guarding. Gate. Have to open. We from Elturel left. Sister Arca.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
That might be worth a look. Can't even catch my breath. I'll strike you down.
Heading there.
Let's go. Go on. Count on me.
Can't afford to let up.
The witching hour. Onward.
You peer through the telescope. You see a dragon circling like a bird of prey, hunting. The telescope points to the left. The telescope points straight ahead.
If not over, then through. Won't budge. What's up for discussion?
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need. Sylvanus be with you.
You have my attention.
What am I to do?
The air is ripe with magic.
Elminster's not around, so it might as well.
All's well that ends, well, not as bad as it could have. Don't waste a step. Open up.
There's no time to waste.
Looking ahead.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? I suppose we'd go our separate ways. Not a slight on your company, of course. Perhaps. Perhaps not. If we do survive, we'll have separate lives to return to. I need to get to Baldur's Gate. There's someone waiting for me there. Someone I have to reach. As soon as possible. Let's just say it's a very personal, very private acquaintance.
Hey, soldier. Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close. I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
Breathe deep and move.
Always a delight to speak with you. What can I do?
Die if I let Roa get reeking of this place. Never.
You say that while you're looking forward to it. Seems like a good moment to talk.
How long do you think we've got before the goblins come?
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Where are my boots?
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me. Put that old bucket.
Ah, if it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh. There isn't a bit of colour in those cheeks, Petal. Are you hurt? Cold? Feverish? Auntie Ethel will sort you out. I've lotions and potions galore. Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie. Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the bat, just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky. Oh, I've seen it all. I once had a fella who'd been caught dabbling with a dryad. The wife was none too pleased and introduced him to a pot of boiling oil. But worry not. I fixed him up, and depending on the lighting, he looks good as new. My point is, whatever ails you, I promise I've seen worse.
Something doesn't add up about this one. Don't tell her anything.
What is it, Petal? What's wrong? As you wish, Petal. Now, do you need anything? I have a few odds and ends for sale. Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face will frighten the child. You're an idiot.
Ah, the fighting foul blood. Glad to know one of you has a spine. Oh, I was just gonna let it fall off, stick it in my satchel. Ain't letting anyone here near me. They all sat and watched while Zevlor near got us killed. Oh, very gracious of you. We expected a soft job. Something to test the new lad, maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged him, the stupid bastard. These weren't no normal goblins. And Liam weren't no friend, all right? Just another raw recruit, thought he was in some storybook.
We're exposed.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Small mercies.
Moving in.
Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Best be on my way. Better not be cursed. What's up for discussion?
Have you spoken to Korga?
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Don't make me hurt you, boy.
Too late! Looking at you is painful enough.
Never get the smell out of my
Give him. Only gonna ask you one more time, boy.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head. You threatening me? You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you. You'll get yours someday. I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
You're an idiot.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring.
Mm-hmm.
He's still staring right past you.
Wonder what's past this.
Show me again? Not now. We're working. Remember?
Hold out your hand, mister. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks. Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is. flipping bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails. Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested? I don't know what you mean. Hey, that hurts. I'm running an honest... okay, what's a tinker's trash? Uh-huh. Huh. Interesting. And I promise, this isn't a tinker's trash scam. Look, I swear to you, these rings are the real deal. I promise, I'm not running a scam. Last chance. You want to look at my stuff or not? I knew it. Hang on. That's what I got. You bought...
You suddenly feel something moving against your back and turn.
One of the big kids. How did you catch me? Wow, thank you. I guess I'll try harder not to get caught next time. Bye.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh! Let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Come, Magrin, give him a chance. You, step back. Go join the other tieflings. It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders. Keep back. Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh. I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Keep their confidence, if you insist. Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest. Glory. Now then, how would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-coloured hue and wielded magic blowguns. And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety? The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates? They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal! Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies in Gukliak would come to some use. Oh, never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, hmm? And an invisibility potion stashed in your back pocket. Until we meet again. Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind. Yes, I'm quite aware.
You're testing my patience, Pig. Speak. The ritual is Korga's decision, but Master Halsin welcomed the refugees in. I wait for him to resolve this. Hold your tongue. The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not. Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe. A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for everyone here. He left with the adventurers. They went treasure hunting in an old temple near here. Master Halsin did not chase treasure. I do not know what he was chasing, but he never returned.
I'm sorry. I'm so... Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil, and I will cast out the rest. Girl, you mean parasite? She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it. No. The tiefling remains until the rite is complete.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike.
Yes. She is more valuable out there than in here. Sif, Tila, to me! Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Keep away from me!
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned. By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
That mural, they look like Dark Justiciars. The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Not formidable enough to win the battle, it seems, but still, worthy of my respect. They looked like Dark Justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title. What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild? You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague. towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
I applaud your taste. With haste.
The towers seized, the battle. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
It'll all be over. The ritual's
Let's get on with it.
almost finished. What if they tried to steal
The towers see, you see vanquished foes heaped at the druids' feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners. The inscription speaks of moonrise, a reference to vile Saluna, no doubt. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces, but Shah persists. She thrives.
No one back home will ever believe this. I should speak up.
I see you. Just give me a moment. A moment.
Vis medicatrix.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. Why are you asking? A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole. I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
The bird's eyes are glassy, its breathing weak.
There is work to do.
Take two.
I'd better do the talking.
The bird's eye.
Is that blood?
Head on in.
No. Never mind. Moving ahead.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after. Rather too common as of late. At least that's what Master Halsin suspected. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'm interested in the procedure, actually. Please, go ahead.
All right. Let's see what we can do. It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms. The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal. For one, that thing in your head is like nothing we've ever seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow. Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. And if my birds can't get close, what chance do I have? You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more. But only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne. And Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Wyvern poison. It's lethal stuff. Let's hope we won't have to sample its delights.
Better a quick draft than ceramorphosis, nonetheless.
As something of a potential would-be mind flayer myself, couldn't agree more.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
We know the man, we know the mission. Let's go find him.
Assuming he's even still alive.
Let's just get to work. If anyone can bring him home safe, it's us.
Don't mind if I do.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Moonrise Towers. Initiation. Minthara. Back at camp. Scouting. Found druids. Ned Sierranis.
the spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Can't risk being in open view. Best get in and out.
What if Halson is... No, don't go there.
Breathe deep and move. More for me. That might be worth a look.
Something over there.
No rune. Should mind my step. Give it a shot. What's up for discussion?
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother, you call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
Hey, good looking. Uh-huh.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Let's get going. With haste.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home. Sylvanas' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Let's see what this does. I should speak up.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a gnoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her. Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine.
Find me.
Druids don't care about us. Or no one does.
Yes,
We have to look after ourselves.
The gods are watching me.
That's what Mole says.
That girl. I don't care what Mole says.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. You see nothing out of the ordinary. When you turn back, there's no trace of the child.
Step, parry, swing, lunge.
Feint, wait, and thrust! Ah!
Never gonna.
Like a brisk stroll through the forest to invigorate the spirit.
I was just thinking the same thing, but less poetically.
Without so much as a stirring from our tadpoles.
A girl could get used to this.
Let's have a look.
Goblins ahead.
Look it, Claw. Sapper's here. Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
Let's try to be diplomatic, shall we? Goblins don't come by the handfuls, but by the dozens.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Oi! Out of me head! Lads! This one's trying to scramble me brains!
Here goes nothing. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Let's have a little fun.
Covered. That's it.
Eat this!
Talk to me. On I go.
May the gods take you first. with haste.
Cover me! I'm going for the alarm!
Let's light them up.
I'm ready. Got to move.
Take your...
Cutting to the chase. Best be on my way.
Cover me! I'll get the alarm!
Got to focus.
Take your...
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Swift as my feet can carry me. Anything of use?
Ah, an excellent choice.
My faith will guide me.
Looking ahead. At least things have stayed interesting. Time to press ahead. the gods are watching me. I don't need any attention right now. Can't slow down. No one stopped me yet.
Tribe? Tribe! Looking at a future true soul, you are. Boss Ragslin says I'm next in line.
And the Knoll gnawed her arm clean off. So much for the flaming fist, eh?
What hell not? To priestess gut!
The corpse does not respond.
And the drow?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. My home. A cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Doesn't make any sense.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it? Get moving. I've got other care. Recoil if you must.
A new age is dawning with covenants and trust. Great mortals, old hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. Fight nothing. I call and fight for straight glory. It doesn't feel very messy. All Raxlands, fake as a blade in the quarry. Or be you beheaded.
Return to Dali.
Goblet kind will tease you and throat you and redden. His name is Draw Raxlan, his voice absolute.
Shouldn't have wished to live.
Troops will disarm you and draw you the truth. Darkness you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with covenants and trust. Great mortals, old hinders to quake. The true souls are coming, the louders awake. Great glory. All right, Defenders request. They fly by. Souls are coming. The Louders are quick. We Apollo, my call and fight for great glory. Your Raglan, fake as a flame in the quarry.
Be you beguiling, or be you be? Ah, with fragulous crown and with sceptre abraid, draw Raglan, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Raglan, the true soul, had led you glide.
You! Move off!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I, huh?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Raglan, draw Raglan, I am draw Raglan, Tumptuous, draw Raglan,
You broke him!
Wait, wait, draw Raglan, we play, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done. Of course,
but it's nothing. Gribbo, idiot!
It's still just a bee. Right, yes.
It don't feel right messing with it is all.
Assassins! What kind of coward won't chase the baby? We playing or what?
Some booze. Love it. Meat ain't ready yet. Dwarves take an age to roast. He found us. Don't know what he was doing here or where he came from. Lads inside are trying to get answers out of one of his mates. Nah, druids are all beardy and woodsy, ain't they? This lot were a scabby gang of tomb robbers. Had a big old war bear with them, though. Took 5 of our meanest lashes to chain it up. We'll beat the fight out of it and make it one of our own.
Tis fact.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
There's a time and a place for smashing, but it appears this isn't it. You're getting locked up. They believe you, for now. But something tells you they won't be so receptive to your charms again.
I ain't paid to talk. Keep walking.
Statue of Seluna. This ruin must have been dedicated to her.
Fresh his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ha!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Think you can ignore us? Think you're so high and mighty? You're nothing! Not compared to us. We're pure. We got the absolute on our side, and we'll be the ones on top. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll kick your head in on face.
I feel I should warn you that the average goblin foot is host to some 24 toe-curling diseases.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
The goblin stares, mouth agape. Then he sets his jaw and falls to his knees.
There. I've done it. Arrogant swine.
He kissed. Them.
What was I saying? I just had to talk to you.
He kissed your feet. What was it like? Just curious. Oh, I knew it. I just have to try. Just gather my courage and try.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
Says is still. What's a tick got to be said?
A disgusting waste of stone.
Enjoying the view. Looking tasty in these new breeches, ain't I? Proper stylish, ain't they? Nicked 'em off this dwarf we're cooking. Dunno. Was already stripped down to his breeches when I got my hands on him. Had a couple of coins in the pockets and some daft poem. But that's all. Sure you can. But a look's all you're getting. For all I know, this little roaster was some famous bard. And you'll be sending his last words for a pretty penny.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Some of these words are real pretty. But if the lads find out how much I enjoy it, they'll stick me on the spit. What? It's a load of old bollocks. All this moons and stars rubbish. Embarrassing is what it is. It's soft stuff. And don't want nothing to do with it.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Is it even a boat?
Bloody racket.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Thank you.
So much fun.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite... The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Mind me, we'll pay him a visit in return. Oi! Ain't no party in here! We're doing the Absolute's work!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Right. Well, you ain't the first foreign type, I suppose. Gonna have to be a bit more specific though, mate. Absolute's got a few favourites around here. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow? Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear. Bloody
Saluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here. Good. I wasn't intending to.
Aye. Might be we'll pay him a visit in return. That'll be some real fun.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice? Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you, priestess.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say will take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What? Think you could do better? Go on then, have at it. What? You shy or something? Fine. Muck it up, and the drow will have your head. Come on, Crush. There might still be a slurp of ale to be had. I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Elsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive. The Grove, to the east. They wanted to know where we came from. No, they'll kill everyone. Please, I need to warn them.
You got candles all round?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the Scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? Your tastes must turn to the exotic if you would stop here by choice. I was invited to discuss pain and its intricacies, But even I find these goblins crude and, well, primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? You know the Maiden of Pain. How refreshing. But there is more to us than that. Yes, we worship her through pain, often our own, but it is an intimate and loving thing, one we offer up. If you would permit it, I can show you firsthand.
Go on! I have to see this!
Is that a promise? A pity, though. You would have known such sweet relief at my hands. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should return to my own worship.
What's he doing? It's just the same thing, over and over.
Started squealing yet?
All right. What now?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Pidge. Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya? Then catch one on your own.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him. Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Ah, my friend, we can speak freely. I'm in no hurry to take my turn on that spit out front. Perhaps you'd be so kind as to unlock this cage? Curiosity, my friend. It didn't benefit the cat, but it's the foundation of my career. Though I admit I've hit something of an impasse. Please, unlock my cell. Bless you, my friend. I'll wait nicely, but... Aha! I knew I could count on you, my friend. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke? An invisibility potion, my friend. A bit less refined than your mendacious methods, but by God, it'll do the trick. Smashing! Soon, my friend. Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
You think the dwarf...
Smells like burnt
No
flesh in
one's
here.
gonna push us around anymore.
At least give me a sword!
We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead anyway. Another outsider come to see the boss? Mind your manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining! Dunno what the Absolute wants with your kind. She's already got us. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah!
Praise his ever-bleeding axe. Praise his throne of flaming iron. Praise Maglobiet.
You know Maglobiet, a tyrannical deity who treats his goblinoid followers as slaves.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? You're as goonless as the rest of them. They'll turn on you soon enough. Then you'll be wishing you was in a cage. You'll end up being supper for the spiders or the wargs. 'Cause I'm loyal to Maglobiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah. My old tribe's fallen for this shite, traitorous bastards. The great Absolute brings us together. Drow and gnolls and goblins all braiding one another's hair. It's a load of shite. Talking to you, ain't I? I just don't believe in all this togetherness and chumminess. Ain't natural. It won't last. They'll be tearing into each other soon enough. Sod 'em all. I'll wait it out in air, praying to a real god. You think this is funny?
Keep moving, unless you're wanting a clubbing and drubbing.
I hear it. Boss Ragslin weren't lying when he said anyone could join the Absolute's ranks.
You're either with the Absolute or against her.
What's inside?
Let's hope this gives us some answers. Silence. You'll interrupt the ritual.
Shugan al Shukok, Otashokek doors! I command you, corpse, speak, Reveal truth to the Absolute! Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Shukuk.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. You choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkokek.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind resists your penetration. He speaks his first question.
Talk to me, freak. Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it! That tells me nothing!
The memory fades, and the corpse awaits the next question.
Tell me who killed you, freak! No games!
Again, a vision comes to you. A memory, seen through the creature's soul-dead eyes. You see a clawed hand opening a holding pod. The murk clears to reveal a face. Yours.
That can't be! You're no true soul. Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. The damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all the glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her. Say that again. 'Cause I know I didn't just hear you refuse the Absolute. Falling in line. Just what I like to see.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon they're after really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
I wouldn't dawdle if I were you. I doubt true soul...
This calls for careful footwork.
You've been spotted fiddling with that lock. Best fiddle with something else.
Very well.
The village to the east. It's abandoned. Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there. Something.
Their city will be razed to the ground.
How many raiders?
What's hiding here?
Your drink from a barrel will rain.
A scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
You see the eye what's it floating about? Best hope it don't take a fancy to you. Unless you like playing hide and seek when you're trying to take a damp. Well, if that's how you get your kicks, ain't no business of mine. But when you're taking a tinkle, be sure to wave, eh? The bigwigs at Moonrise love a good show.
Much like your words is meaningless whelp. End the matter to say.
Get your eye off my arse!
The village to the east. It's abandoned. Looks that way. But scouts said they heard something moving around out there.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Sorry to bother you, mister. Got a message from the guys. Yeah? We got visitors. Don't know who they are. Mercenaries, maybe? Interesting. I wasn't expecting it.
Prisoner, I'll talk. You leave.
Go on here, fool,
Spike
did ya?
always makes him talk.
If he doesn't, I'll cut out his tongue.
If he don't have a tongue, he can't tell us nothing.
The prisoner can keep his tongue. Spikes,
I must heal. Never a dull moment.
Bloody hell! What? Leave me alone!
One with the weave.
How many raiders do we have?
Plenty of lashers. Loads of hunters.
Take your...
Yes, to carry the powder kegs.
These pariahs, they're prepared to fight for the Absolute.
What they do ain't exactly fighting. All they gotta do is light up their powder.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough, I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt? Yes, I suppose I might offer passage. But first, we hunt. Prove yourself worthy, and you will have what you seek. Interesting. What do you know of this druid? If you were sent here to hunt him, perhaps you can help me. The druid makes his home in a nearby sanctuary where his followers worship a false god. I intend to find it and destroy it. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name. She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
My patience wears thin, true soul. The hunt must begin. Destroying it will demonstrate our power. Soon, all false gods will cower before the Absolute.
Quite ready for you.
With silver tongue.
Bloody hell!
Her eye's glassy black surface reflects your gaze. As you gaze deeper, you feel a focus, an intent. You sense no reaction from the unblinking eye.
Get your eye off my arse!
And I was looking at me.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Ready and willing.
What? Leave me alone! Get your eye off my arse!
Salutations.
How about I start following you, eh? How'd you like that? Fertilized with the dead. Rivers and streams.
On my way.
Bloody hell! What?
You would dare! The darkness will take you, Iblis!
Rest in peace.
All right. Time to skulk about. Free for the taking.
Direct me.
What to do?
Your desire?
Let's see what you're hiding.
My magic.
Making me sweat.
Don't want to think about why my eye is itching.
Seek and you shall find me. One with the weave.
my time in the shadow. What now? I just want a little look at them.
Whisper mode. Foxy.
Hiding in tree. Heading to see our new pet. It didn't seem easy, I'll give it that. I tell you, the scrying eye was looking at me all strange.
Right. What would some drow wizard in Moonrise want to look at you for?
Certainly you won't be because of your beautiful eyes.
What do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side, although we're gonna set the true stone.
Ignore them, and be happy they didn't throw you to the spiders yet.
Can't give up now. Breathe quiet. Move with care. Don't mind me. Time to press ahead.
What do you reckon?
Lost in thought.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
See? It squealed! Hit it again! Keep your hands steady, Three. Again! Again! Make it squeal again. We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
lost if you can't stand a bit of roughhousing.
Uh-oh. We're friends, right? I don't think Harmony does that.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Oh.
Victory's assured.
Man. Wow, and it would be really easy to kill those kids, huh?
Have to keep going.
50, really? Huh. I'm glad the bear didn't eat him. They swing the arms. Oh shit.
Ready for this?
Sorry, guys. Oh no, he's gonna eat the kids. Oh shit. I'm distinctly not okay with that. Oh.
Creator, destroyer. On it.
Damn.
Swiftly now.
Onward.
Oh. Do I have anything be inconvenient to get thrown at you? I don't want to kill the children. I don't think Shadowheart's that kind of character, but I don't know. What?
Poor fucker.
Poor fucker. Caught between a bear and a raging demon. Yikes. It ain't doing too hot. Damn. Whoa. Hmm. Busy.
Breathe deep and move.
Hmm.
All right, time to skulk about.
Allow me to demonstrate. Step by step.
Damn it. Oh.
In position.
Oh, that's down. Okay.
Another day, another fight.
Mistra Rill.
Oh, what?
Indeed.
Wake up, motherfucker. Uh-oh. That was a bad idea. Hmm.
Got to press on.
Cry about it.
Nice. Hmm. Got a health for killing? Wait, has he been throwing non-lethal? No, these guys are definitely dead. Alright.
No time for mercy.
Son
Need
of a
to
bitch.
find a way forward. What fools these mortals be. Rook to Queen 6.
What's the plan? On the move.
Their wisdom is either really good or bad.
On my word. Close ranks.
What do the lightning charges do? Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. No, damn it. Absolutely.
Death won't take me yet.
Oh, you can sneak attack on multiple times on a turn in this, huh?
Have to keep going. A rough tempest I will raise. While the iron is hot.
Need to act fast. Focus straight through.
I'm heating up.
I had a feeling.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. You aided a bear without knowing if it would savage you. A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. Parasites in your head that... You mean you have one of them?
No.
Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do.
I like these.
How is this possible? Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. You weren't speaking lightly when you said you needed help. Let me tell you what I know. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you.
Fuck.
But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure. I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers.
Oh, well, I was kind of going there
Innocents
anyway.
go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I'm as certain as I can be. If you have a better alternative, I won't stop you.
Yeah, fair enough.
I can't stop you, in fact, which brings me to my next problem. I've no right to ask more of you, but if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
I'm already working on it.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime.
Got about a third of it the way done.
Rare is the beast that survives decapitation. Help me eliminate the Drow Minthara, the Hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure, then I shall leave.
Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leaders. That's all it will take to restore the balance here.
Yeah, I'm about a third way done, brother.
What's in here?
Kind of just proposed my plan back to me.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nope, didn't mean to do that. Although, those kids might have ratted me out, which could be bad. Do a short rest.
A brief respite.
Nothing. Barrels. I should distribute these.
Excellent choice. All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
A long way to go still.
Alright.
What to do?
Think I'm gonna give. Gale needs it. Shadowheart needs it. And Karlach's okay. I think actually, Karlach, give me your little ones. You can take my big ones.
And well,
you actually got the health to support that. Wait a minute. Oh. Shit. Karlach, I need you to be the swole person. Here. What else? Some there.
If not over, then through. Bet I can crack that open.
Just heavy stones. nothing there.
Decaying legs protrude from the hole. A failed escape, it seems.
It butts out. Wow. Really?
It seems the tunnel collapsed mid-dig and suffocated him. A crooked heart is embroidered on his left shoe. The body comes loose, revealing a tunnel. Perhaps you can escape where he failed.
I'm good. Oh, does it only work for long rest or something?
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Nah, I'm good. I don't want to suffocate in the hole, thanks.
Let's move.
Unless...
What path lies before me?
I'm kind of worried that there's going to be an ambush out there. Oh, nice. Who should be the Beastmaster?
Which way to the nearest library?
What a charmer.
No time to rest.
I mean, she's kind of a dog, so...
I'd love to, thanks.
Get that golden retriever energy.
I've got a long road ahead. Should mind my step.
Actually, I should swap all my arrows over to Gale. He uses them a lot more. He should be using them a lot more. Alright, everybody get sneaky.
Time to press ahead.
Oh, I've made it quite difficult. Because now there's all these witnesses. Because he is the guy I have to kill, right? No, he's not. Okay, I know there's the priestess. Oh no, that's Gut. Gut's the priestess. Oh, I ain't even been over here yet.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Serve the absolute, and you may.
Who fucks
Seems
you?
like a good moment to talk.
That the jingle of coin, I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale.
Oh, one of the buttons is
Weapons and other
broken.
exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? Bit quieter, if you please. This crowd just burned that into the ground, you might recall. But good. That means Zaris and her little operation weren't found.
Jesus.
Seems you're a friend of the family. That warrants a discount. A small one.
I'll take the javelin +1 for Karlak. Well, maybe she can buy it.
Attention!
Whew.
Pleasure.
Nothing for you in there, mate.
Okay, what is in there?
Wouldn't go in there. Lest you fancy blowing your bones all the way to Baldur's Gate.
There's a bomb in there? Why?
Softer than a whisper. Right on my feet. Right tool will do the trick.
If I can do some Hitman shit. Leave some trap for her. Shadowheart, why are you not sneaking?
Perfectly hidden.
Goblin
Shit.
parties are so much more fun than... Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink.
Moving ahead.
Okay, I guess we're just deciding that we're not sneaking. For whatever reason.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave.
You ain't supposed to be here. Well, you see, if I am here, I'm probably supposed to be here. Oh no!
The only thing you've managed to convince them of is that you absolutely do not belong here.
You're not gonna do nothing about it?
Better be cautious. Oh, my hand slipped.
Your violence hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be returned in kind.
Okay.
I'm ready. Might as well help myself. On the move.
Still breathing, despite everything. What do I have to lose?
Aw, man.
A tale for the ages.
I think Scorching Ray. Whoa. Oh, I'm out of rage. Uh-oh.
Come on, Karlak. Show him who you are.
Damn it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's end this. Feel my mistress's wrath.
This motherfucker. Oh boy. That was one of the three, wasn't it? Look at my journal. Door under the temple. Okay, I need to look into that. There's an animal carcass in your
Cursed
bed.
to put my hands on everything. Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh! What? Oh, hi. Yeah, no. Gimme. Well, that'd be phenomenal for anyone.
Charmed, I'm sure. All right. What now?
What's the story?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Where'd it go? Am I losing it? Where did I give it to someone?
Already.
I'm ready.
Come on, let's go.
All's well that ends. Well, not as bad as it could have.
Where the hell is the necklace? Oh, jeez.
Wanna dance?
What to do? No traps, please. These boots have seen everything. More for me.
That might be worth a look.
Good eye. Let's good eye on you there, gal. Oh, you know... hold
Direct
up.
me. Best get going.
That should be his.
Moving in. Here we go. Wish I had a bag of holding.
This is way too plainly square of a room. Really? Huh. Alright, so... that's another successful assassination. Oh, I'm here.
Not bad. I've had better days. And worse ones.
Huh. Alright, now I gotta figure out how to kill Guts.
Most would think us mad for wandering right into the middle of a goblin war clan. I suppose that goes to demonstrate just how desperate we are. Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Wasn't saying nothing. Okay.
There's no time to waste.
He's out of spell slots. He's got one left.
No time to rest.
Just a brief respite.
Okay. Should have looked at the bookshelves, actually. You know what? The loading screens aren't that bad. I'll just do it. They're real quick, actually.
What's hiding here?
All right. Why is her... Open the door? What? Okay, so there's something.
My way.
Something I'm missing, huh?
At the ready.
Is that to the north or to the south? It's to the north, right? Okay, so it's got to be through there and back, which is weird.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. That might be worth a look. Cursed to put my hands on everything. Not a chance. I'll fit in there.
You don't have any...
Lovely day, this.
Second now. Do you have a scroll? Do any of us have a scroll?
What's next, I wonder?
Still alive. So that's progress. Light on my feet.
What's going on?
Let's move.
Selûnite symbols. They're just like the dwarf's poem described. From the look of it, they can be rotated.
Do I still have the poem? Fell here in the glow, may the full moon never touch the stars once more. May never conquer the moon maiden star. Okay, so I can't really tell. Do I need to like put all the darkness into a single point maybe? Oopsie. Shit, that's gonna have to go all the way around now. That one has stars. What did it say about stars? Okay, yeah, so it is all the dark ones need to go on this disc. Did I misunderstand? Seal this grave in her holy globe. Okay, so actually I want the opposite then, to unseal it, right? So I want all the dark I want all the dark ones there. Ah, shit.
This goes very far down. We'll have to go in to see the bottom.
Whenever we get anywhere close to the Underdark, I always gotta get ready.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Lever. It's a chasm. You spitting about, boy? Yikes.
When I was getting used to the sky again.
Fear not, Karlak. Sun, moon, and stars will still be there, waiting for us.
Meanwhile, this place is pretty spectacular, isn't it?
No book or painting could ever do its strange beauty justice. But perhaps our stories might, when we return to the surface.
A couple turns should do it.
That's curious.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, yeah.
working.
What am I to do?
Salutations.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Looking ahead. Another step forward.
Nope. What that? Who is you?
My, what manner of place is this? A path to
Have we met?
redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that, love, was that. They do know how to write them in Cormier, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
Yeah, if this is a threat, just fucking say it.
Why, I never. You're paranoid, aren't you? Must be the surroundings. Rather bleak and lonesome. One feels so exposed. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere.
You're in some
for my
abandoned
tastes.
temple underground with me. What the hell are you talking about, brother? Oh. We're blinded. Great.
There. Middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
Yes, I got bad feeling too.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
Mars, what's the point to all this theater?
Are you not entertained? Well, far be it from me to disappoint.
Unsurprising.
What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
What makes you think I'm needing saving?
Come now. Why play hard to get when
just
you're
now.
in deep over your tadpoled head? One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that.
I'll think it over.
Take all the time you need.
But make up your mind before you're counting down with tentacles. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg,
Shop
borrow,
around.
and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door.
I can hear his dick hardening.
Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
And how would I get a hold of you anyway?
I'll be around, watching you squirm like a tadpole through a nice, juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Oh, hey, we've got an option Z. Deliver. Search of the Night.
I'll take that.
Oh, I was hoping to read it. Find the Knight's. So weak. Yo, what
Just out of view.
Is that a Minotaur?
Get back! My advice would be care and caution.
Jesus, guys, it's a ladder. Whoa. Oh, scary.
Should have worn better boots.
Oh.
These boots have seen everything. How much further can I go?
Oh, portal. Nice.
Let's see.
Those are already up there. I would like to not have to get fucked up by the thing. Maybe I just have to open the door with the key and it'll chill out. Maybe the lever? That'll open the portcullis. I don't get the sensation that those are off. Can I shoot it? Sir, don't do that. Is there a way I could get it? Gil, do you have a mage hand?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Cool, I want it. Could I make a stack of shit?
Hey-ho.
Hey-ho. What?
Let's
More
ride.
boxes. Build up to it. Can I rotate it? Eh.
What's cooking? Up to.
That one gives me the option to climb on. Watch, I'm gonna get all this done, and then turns out I can, when I hit it, it just falls down. Too high. Fucking coward. Shit to put it on. What do you mean I can't? Ah.
No one stopped me yet. Very well. Have to keep going. Best get in and out.
I have to survive this.
Let's not get caught off guard. Don't waste a step. Don't mind if I do. Carefully now.
Oh.
That's curious.
Not a chance I'll fit in there. Something good here, I hope.
Fungal spores. Must be myconids nearby.
Nope. Oh, it's only level 4. Uh-oh.
Wizard, not a cat burglar.
Come on, let's go. Ought to do it. Aye, aye.
Need to stay focused.
What now? Better be cautious. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Sight their demise.
Oh. Oh. Yikes. Uh-huh. Ah.
Can't give up.
May the dice roll in my favor.
I got
Let's see if
this.
Karlach finishes him off.
The last board is set.
No, what? Another turn. Interesting. What's he doing? Pulling that slick shit? Like,
On I go.
thought he was gonna flank us or something?
Sometimes the only way out is through. Just out of view. Very well.
Swords meet sorcery. With haste.
Where do I go from here?
My turn. Moving.
Probably would have been better to shoot him with Bane effect.
Another fight. Let's go. Try me.
Never saw me coming. Shit.
Ready for another round?
Too heavy. That makes sense. Daze him. Hey, oh. Oh, damn.
What the hells? This place is ready to collapse.
I thought I saw rocks.
I won't give in. Death is but a word away.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Coming.
What?
That voice. What was that?
They're coming. They're coming.
Careful. If we can hear it, perhaps it can hear us.
They are coming. You are coming.
What the hell was that thing?
Oh.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either.
Breathe deep and move.
Don't want to be fucking around in the Underdark.
Broken bones. Must have fallen. Timusks. Known to cause confusion. Best not get too close. Always room for more. Open up.
Oh!
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Oh no. Help him up. We're on a short rest, aren't we?
Looks like a trap there.
This place seems a real easy place to die. Oh, an elevator. Alright, I'm gonna break here. I'm tired.